어이씨 뭐야 이거. 많은 귀족들의 그의 이복 형제 헝가리.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
This hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
저 밖에서 다
You
들렸잖아.
know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
세상 방해되는 거. 주인공인가? 건달이 왕이 되는 스토리인가?
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
우와, what? 캐릭터. 이 대화의 처음 두 선택지로 당신의 캐릭터의 기본 능력들을 선택합니다. 만약 선택한 능력이 마음에 들지 않더라고 해도 걱정 없습니다. 모든 능력치는 나중에 제한 없이 향상시킬 수 있거든요. 근데 마우스는 어디 갔는데? 마우스로 하는 게 아니야? 굉장하구만. 야, 지능 어딨어, 지능. 지능이 화술인가? 활력은 뭐야? 뛰는 건가? 민첩은? 능력치에 대해서 좀 알려주셔야 되지 않을까요? 활력이 뭘까? 개구라. 지능이 뭐지? 체력 아닌가? 이게 근접딜, 체력, 도적 이거밖에 안 나오는데? 화살 쉬운데? 난 마법사가 좋은데.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with
내 머리에
nonsense.
헛바람을 불어넣은 건 아니면 좋겠다.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something
내
you're not
삶으로
telling
내
me.
숨기는 게 있는
And it's
것 같은데
connected
내
with
손에
that
난
scratch
상처가
on your
최근
hand.
마을에
And that
나타난 그
suspicious
수상하게
looking
생긴
character with a
파랗찬 사람과
sword who
관련이 있는
turned
것
up in
같구나.
town recently.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting?
원래 올
Don't you?
스탯은 하나지.
What use would
사람에서
that be to
검수를
me?
줬다고 생각해.
Here.
검수를 지금
I'm
무슨
not
소용이
lying
있겠어요?
to you,
이런
Ma.
데에서. 전 거짓말하는 게
All
아니야.
right, then, if you say so.
알겠다. 내가
I don't mean to
그렇게
pry,
말한다면 캐물려고
but
했던
you
거
know
아니야.
your father
하지만
takes a
내
dim
아버지가
view of
그런
such
것을 안
things.
좋게 생각하는 건 너도 알지 않니? 아빠한테 가.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with
아빠한테 가,
that
임마.
sword.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
귀족이야? 일 안 해?
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in
그다지
Kuttenberg.
천사 같은 분이 아니었지.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then,
말이
I wouldn't
중요하다.
mind your mischief making so much.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig.
검을
He's
마무리하는
not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know.
할게.
Don't worry, Ma.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming.
Can I get something?
I left some breakfast on the table.
이거 어떻게 줘? 2. 아, 우와, 우와. 음식을 먹으려면 일단 주워야 됩니다. 뭔데? 이거 그냥 막 주워가? 아니, 줍는데 딜레이 어마어마하구만? 이거 그냥 막 주워야 돼? 그냥 뭐 주워? 나머지는 뭔데? 하여튼 아이 왓 일순 이거 제일 무겁다. 이거 먹으면 100을 찬다는 건가? 끝에 뭐야? 썩어? 와, 먹는 거는 굉장히 빠르네. 노란색이 뭐지? 밖으로 나가는 길이 어디? 나침반?
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag for...
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it.
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross-guard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make...
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool
현실집에
one.
여친이 있어.
Run along now. Work won't wait.
하루 다 걸렸어요.
Could do with a bite to eat.
왜? 방금 먹었잖아. 그만 먹을 돼지 새끼야. 시장에 가서 사. 아니 저 노라.
How goes trade?
California?
Well, and now I see you, I hope it will go even better.
줬으니까.
Are you here to buy?
판매.
Indeed I am.
Can you not see I'm busy with Master Faith, I hear? If it's charcoal you want, lad, go and talk to my elf.
God be with you.
님한테 뭐 하는 거야? 응, 잠깐만. 아, 나 돈이 없구나 지금.
Good luck then.
몇 개를 사와야 돼? 한 개? 왜 돈이 없지? 가격인가? 아예 없나? 미안하다. 선행 조건이 필요하네. 만투자식 어딨어? 저도 이건 뭐지? 얘 뭐야? 스칼렛츠가 뭐야? A를 사고 뭐 이렇게 할 일이 많아. 숯 지금 못 사고 10개 사야 되나 보네. 여기 먼저 가고 이건 이렇게 하는 건가? 이건 뭐야? 내가 있는 위치인가? 넌 뭐야? 이것도 하고 이거부터 하고 이거 사고 내일은 뭐 심심할 때마다 그냥 씨가 도망가는데? 이 집 같은데? 야,
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
돈 갚아 임마.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the app.
I've got nothing.
맞는다.
Knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
이러면 어떡해? 목표를 위해서 때로는 무력보다 설득이 필요할 수 있습니다. 사람한테 대화할 때 종종 어느 방향으로 상대를 설득할지 결정할 수 있습니다. 화술만으로 설득할 수 있고 평판으로 영향을 받습니다. 중세는 사회지위에 절대 넘어설 수 없는 것이 있습니다. 당신의 복장, 청결함, 평판은 당신을 대하는 태도를 크게 바꿀 수 있습니다. 당신이 위협적으로 보인다면 당신을 두려워하고 위험한 일이라도 맡길 것입니다. 당신의 힘 능력치와 무기, 방어구, 위력뿐만이 아니라 무더운데 피자국 영향을 받습니다. 가끔은 돈으로 상대 입을 열게 해야 할 수도 있습니다. 적절한 금액을 건네주기만 하면 됩니다. 뇌물을 주는 방법은 거래하는 것과 똑같습니다. 특별한 경우 다른 기술로 설득을 시도할 수 있습니다. 설득 방향뿐만 아니라 설득 내용조차 중요합니다. 가장 높은 능력치를 고르는 것만이 능사가 아닙니다. 무슨 말을 할지 선택지를 꼼꼼히 읽어보고 선택하시기 바랍니다. 하지만 사람마다 통하는 접근 방법이 다릅니다. 억센 사냥꾼을 상대로 위협은 쉽게 통하지 않고 당신이 얼마나 잘 차려입든 귀족들의 인상을 주기는 힘들 것입니다. 헨리의 능력은 단순히 보편적인 수치로 정해지는 것이 아니라 상대방의 능력치와 비교해서 결정되기 때문에 게임에서 상응되는 아이콘 아래의 수치를 능력치를 확인할 수 있습니다. 헨리 느낌? 77인 줄 알았네. 자신의 능력치를 항상 확인할 수 있고 상대방은 잘 알거나 읽을 때 능숙하면 감정이입, 습관, 습득하는 걸 보이게 됩니다. 설득 결과는 능력치뿐만 아니라 다른 요소들에 의해 영향을 받을 수 있습니다. 예를 들어 당신의 평판이 높다면 설득당할 확률이 높아지고 더럽거나 피를 흘리고 있으면 위협의 성공 확률이 높아집니다. 내가 피를 흘리고 있는데 위협이 성공이 높아져? 내가 아픈데? 피가 묻어있으면 아니야? 누군가의 현란한 말솜씨를 이기기 힘들다면 그의 혀를 조금 둔하게 만들 약을 먹이다면 더 쉽게 설득할 수 있습니다. 어떤 경비병이 동료들과 따로 떨어져 있다면 협박하기도 쉬울 것입니다. 독특하다. 전혀 알지 못하는데? 그래도 나를 인정해 주시는 것 같은데? 삶이 너무 낮은데?
If that's the way you want it, I'll tell Father you won't pay and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
안 돼? 원상황은 다릅니다. 설득을 하거나 물건을 훔쳐야 할 수도 있습니다. 만약 수풀을 헤치며 돌아다니는 게 마음에 들지 않으면 폭력? 뭐야, 다시는 말 못해? 훔쳐야 돼 그러면? 아이 귀찮은 아저씨 이거 PK 한번 할까? 내 맘이다 임마. 돈 안 줬잖아. 맨날 돈을 전부 다 들고 다니진 않겠지. 오로로.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
위치가 누구야? 뭔 말? 아닌가? 방금 전에 뭐라고 했어? 뭐?
God be with you, Henry.
행정금지구나. 나 아무것도 없는데? 뭐야, 라켓을 조심하면 돼?
Goodbye.
스프. 이거 앞에 없네?
Have you picked anything yet? I need a few necessities around the house. This is enough.
Some change.
프랭 모시기.
Greetings. See you later.
쓰겠다. 왜 더 비싸다. 0.5. 아, 0.1.
What are you at?
아니, 내 친구 프랭크가 누구야?
Good health to you.
Some change for you.
Take care.
술집 가야 돼?
Vegetables, fruits, apples.
Leave how long it's taking him to put up that fence.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you, Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is
정신문제인지.
spouting shit. What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll
are
hear
on
for yourself.
Sigismund's side. Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians?
오스트리아인들이 나랑
And nowadays, not
상관이
even the devil
요새
himself can
악마조차
keep up with all the
교황이
popes.
아니면
Which is the rightful pope?
몇
The one in
명이든지
Rome, the
못
one
해야
in
되고요.
Avignon?
정당히
Do
교황이
not
아니라.
blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true though.
사실은
Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian
보헤미아의
nobles are on
왕이고
his side.
보헤미아의 귀족들은 그의
To hell
편에
with
섰으니
Rosenberg and his
로젠버그와 그
cabal.
도당들이 될 대로
Sir
되라죠.
Radzig is
라드직
Wenceslas'
경은
commander-in-chief.
벤체슬라스의
He stayed
지휘관이요
loyal to the king.
왕에게
And if he heard you
칠성이니께 라드직
talking
경에
like
대개
this,
말을
he would have you
듣다면
whipped like a
저를
dog.
개피듯이
Your
채찍질했을
deal will
것이다.
soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with
And
Sigismund
don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
귀족이요?
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So,
우리가 선출한 것도
are
아니고.
you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
God save you, Henry.
Henry's coming to see us.
어디로 가는데요? 아, 저쪽이에요. 개의치는 않지만.
Hey.
이거 어떻게 해야 되는데? 사람이 없을 때 해야 될 거 아니야? 네가 대빵 아니야?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
야, 뒤에 한여가
Deutsch
있는데.
is in the
But maybe you noticed after all...
And that's a
Aye, it is. Henry.
Why me?
지금 손에 또 묻힐래?
Because you're the clever one.
누가 아닌데 저긴가?
What do you want,
Hi,
lad?
hello.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in...
What sort of...
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing.
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me.
간다. 얘들아, 지금이야. 아, 평판 하락이야? 아, 세상에.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king
and
and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
야, 그 사람 못됐다.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
후. 여가 느린 거, 여가 빠른 거, 발차기. 타겟팅. 야, 타겟팅과 고정 유지가 달라? 굉장한데? 우와, 잠깐만, 슈퍼트가 고정 유지라고? 달리기 못해? 큐 앞. 이게 없으면 못하네. 상대의 남은 체력. 야, 잠깐만. 보라색이 상대의 남은 체력. 기상, 이거 내꺼. 지구력, 애족의 스태미너. 공격을 맞거나 방어구에 맞으면 지구력을 감소하고 완전히 떨어지면 더 이상 방어할 수 없고 공격을 맞은 경우 부상을 입게 됩니다. 공격할 때도 지구력이 소모되는데 무기가 무거울수록 소모되는 양이 커집니다. 아, 다크소울에서 해봤어. 공격을 막지 못하고 방어구가 약해지면 부상을 입게 되는데 심각한 부상은 출혈로 이어지고 출혈은 죽음으로 이어집니다. 체력이 떨어질수록 최대 지구력 또한 감소합니다. 해봅시다. 막기가 없고 막기가 이 별 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 아, 그대로 했어. fucking hell! 나 뒤통수를 아, 엄마가 때리지 말라고.
Damn! Let's go! Run, you cowards!
아, 우리가 튀는 게 아니야? 아, 절로 가야 돼?
What are you doing? We don't have to run. We have the right.
우리가 이긴 거 같은데? 아, 굳이 일로 튈 필요가 없어. 스태미너가 거의 내 급인데? 몇 초 뛰면 얘가 헐떡헐떡거려? 열심히 하면 체력 까이나? 까이진 않네. 경비병인가? 잠깐만. 죽은 것 같아. 어디서 보이는데? 안에서? 어디서 보이나? 아니, 애들이 안 와. 아니, 누구야? 애들이 없어. 이 새끼들 구라까. 여기 있다, 여기 있다.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into. It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong.
If you say so. It's not skin.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Thank you. 하나 열리라는데? 성실한 편 아니야? 자물쇠를 따르면 먼저 락표를 갖고 있어야 되고, 따다가 달아서 결국 부서지면 여분을 다니고 있어요. 이를 누르면 따기 시작하는데, 따기 시작하면 구조가 표시돼요. 락픽을 넣을 장소를 찾아야 해요. 락픽의 위치가 정확한 위치에 가까울수록 커져요. 크기가 커져? 정확한 위치를 찾으면 금색으로 변합니다. 뭔지 전혀 모르겠고, 락픽이 정확한 위치를 놓지 않고 돌리려고 시도하면 자물쇠가 완전히 들어가지 않으며 락픽이 부서질 수 있어요. 소음이 발생해서 들킬 확률이 높아요. 부러지면 더 큰 소음이 발생해요. D를 눌러 잠금 장치를 돌려요. D가 돌아가면서 정확한 위치 또는 이동하기 때문에 회전에 맞춰서 동시에 락픽을 같이 움직여야 돼요. 뭔 소리야? 손 부들거리면 락픽 못한다는 건데? 여기까지는 안전이야? 아, 아니야? 뭐야 이게? 여긴가 봐. 이게 뭔데? 오! 아니 뭔데? 이게 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야? 이렇게 가야 돼? 이렇게 가야 된다고? 아, 이거를 어떻게 이렇게 빨리 돌려? 이거라고? 지금 이렇게 돌려야 돼? 이걸 멈추기는 그만두는 거야? 야, 이거 그럼 좀 부숴. 이걸 어떻게 따? 이걸 어떻게 따? 없잖아. 없어. 응? 이걸 어떻게 따? 이 방법이 이게 진짜 맞아?
Good day, Henry.
Oh, we sorted that. That old bastard didn't.
True, but I'm worried that fucker
Well, let him.
Good point. It's...
I need a hand with.
Sure, mate. Let's get to it.
왜 그런데? 난 락킥이 필요했어. 락킥 좀 내놔.
Kadesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
우와, 진심? 에임이 나한테 나오네?
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You
가루가 뭐라고
understand?
돈이 없어. 이거 내 거 아니야? 아니, 돈이 없어. 이 물밖에 없으면 어떡해? 그럼 뭐를 팔아?
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last.
이 싫어? 이거밖에 없다고? 잠깐 내려와. 아니, 이게...
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
밤에 내 눈에 안 뜨게 해라네. 아니, 이거... 누구한테 팔아야 더 세게 나올까?
That'd be much more.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Thank you.
Come right up. No need to be shy.
How are you?
팔아서 돈으로 해야 되나?
See you later.
이거랑... 비싸지도 않은데? 야, 돈이 없어. 이걸로 10개를 못 사는데? 이게 뭐지? 이건 어때?
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Red, long and strong. This is worth anything you need.
도서관을 더 비싸게 팔 때. 인종 시작 가격 제한. 당신 제한. 수락 하지 않은 당신의 마지막 제한. 내릴 수 없다면 상인 둘 중 하나의 돈이 부족하다는 것입니다. 신경할수록 인내심이 떨립니다. 실패할 때마다 좀 달더라.
Kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that.
Come right up and take some home.
이걸로 한 번만.
Tough luck.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Goodbye.
Let's talk about the price.
Rags,
Aye.
fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here. For water, baskets for goods and
뭐야, 얘가 더 비싸네.
night. I have it all.
What do you say to this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
그래도 이걸 다 못 샀는데.
Good day. Take care.
아, 기다려봐. 이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 퀘스트 어떻게 봐? 훔쳐야 돼? 친구야. 엑스인데? 헐. 임무. 아, 10개 맞는데. 이거 안 했어? 건설 교수에게 가시오. 야, 이게, 우와, 이거, 어떻게 하라는 거지? 저거 얘를 산다고? 인생이 빡빡하구만.
Who's there?
이건 어쩔 수 없다. 아 잠깐만 이거 우리 아버지 같은데? 안녕하세요 야넥.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword.
Godspeed.
You certainly will.
내가 뭐 일단 가까우니까 한번 주고 가면 안 돼? 다 해야 돼. 아빠, 좀 받아봐.
What did you actually do in Cutten?
Oh, also. But I would...
I'd like to see...
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best place...
And do you know Sir Radzig?
We've...
친구야?
About...
Not yet.
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't.
한꺼번에 해야 돼? 돈 다운 뜻이 뭐지? 에일 사고 끝났고 망치를 받긴 했는데 돈은 못 받았어? 그러니까
God save my...
좋은 술 좀.
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me...
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can...
Out of the question. Here you go. Thanks. You'll have...
You too.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's...
He promised to teach me how to use...
What use would that be to...
Enough.
Hal?
Is that so?
Your favorite. Save your schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
You
bet I will.
뭐야? 자동으로 쓰는 데면 그 침대에 잘 때도 조정됩니다. 원하는 시점에 즉시 조정하려면 마셔야 됩니다. 야 근데 나 내보내줘. 다 해야 돼?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. You!
Hey, Pip!
Stop right where you are.
Do you want to learn something?
번외기야.
No.
Don't
I don't
move
think
a
so.
finger.
Thanks.
일단 건네주고 와서 하면 되지 않을까?
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. What's the matter? Come on!
왜?
Ah, Kurwa! Enough! You got
왜?
me. Leave me be.
왜? 아니
About time. Have you got...
아직이야?
Actually, there's one thing I forgot.
Get a move.
나 치료하고 있대. 어머.
All right, enough.
Yeah!
소리를.
You were seen thieving. This definitely won't come cheap.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole
But that won't...
I can't pay that.
You still have to...
아, 걸린 거야? 이게 왜 나중에 걸려? 그럼 이걸 어떻게 해?
Put me in
뒤에
jail.
가야지 뭐.
You love... Give me all the things you stole.
아, 싫어요? 이거 뭐 한 시작한 지 1시간 만에 그냥
Maybe
걸리는
next
거 아니야?
time you'll think twice about breaking the law.
아니 이거 근데 나중에 걸린다고? 개행노답이네.
Hey! I'm over here! What the hell's going on? Let me out! For the love of God, let me out! Let me out!
야, 문 열려. 굉장한데? 이걸 그럼 어떻게 수술하러? 으쌰 0.5 한 5골드쯤 필요한데? 이걸 어디서부터 시작이야 이게? 여기서부터라고? 점점 뭐가 막혀 있었는데?
You call that combat?
아 막기가 뭐지?
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Damn! Let's go!
내가 뭐 도망을 쳐도 뭐 똑같은데?
How are you, Henry?
이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 도둑질이 아니라 답이 없는데?
Ask him that.
What?
근데 야? 그러게요. 아닌데? 여기.
Listen, there's... Never...
이게 나 저장하는 게 없구나. 저장 및 종료하면 어떻게 돼? 근데 이거 못하는데? 전혀 방법을 모르겠어. 이렇게 돌려야 된다는데 속도랑 같이 속도가 느리지도 않고 이걸 물렁거리니까 집에 가만히 있어.
God be with you, Henry.
Yep. 술도 어떻게 하냐? 들어들고 그냥.
Good health to you, Henry.
God save... Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
As the gentleman wishes.
But wait though, there's a catch. I've no money. Kunnish owes me and he won't pay up.
Leave it to me. But you have to pay me back this evening.
You're the best girl a man could wish for.
Your father wants to pull one from the cellar, doesn't he? Wait here while I fetch it. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, Hal, I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too.
Vanny. He promised...
What you...
In...
Hal?
Is that so?
Your favorite.
Really? You bet I will.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No.
Welcome. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords.
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens...
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the...
뭐 이렇게 많이 남았냐? 날붙이가 D F인가? T가 검술 L가 소
I'll be with you.
I'm with...
God.
나 방 훔쳤는데 근데? 근데 필요 없어. 근데 이거 해결 안 된 걸로 처리하라고? 못들은 어떻게 빼서? 못도 뺏을 수 있는 거야? 다 돌아다니는데 없었던 것 같은데. 있어. 천장에다 매달아놓고 뜯어내지 않는 이상. 아 진짜.
Good day, Henry.
왜 모든 마을 청년들이 검술부터 배울 거라고 생각해? 난 마법사부터 배운다고.
So, can we get started?
해봐.
We can. Good. And since today's the last...
어떻게 해야 되는데? 줘봐. 아,
Very
아니야.
well. Let's start with the basics.
어떻게 해야 되는데?
Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
고정을 해줄 수 있어.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Good. Fine. Nice.
잘 막는데?
Not bad. Again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad.
잘 막는데?
Again. Good. Once again. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Nice. Very good.
스tamina 많이 드는데? 막기도 알려줘. 막기도
That's
어떻게
enough.
하는 거야? 야, 진짜
I don't know
때리기만
about
하는
you,
거 싫어하냐?
but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
바깥으로 한 발자국만 나가면 다 죽을 것 같은데.
Good day. See you later.
우원이 필요해. 나는 야 이거 하나 팔면 되겠다. 돈 아니야? 아무리 해도 안 되는데. 옷 갖다 팔아. 아, 싫어요. 이거 팔아야 돼? (40.8) 야, 말 좀 걸자.
God be. Goodbye.
파면 돼? 옷 아니면 안 사네 아예.
Usual. Something else.
See you later.
30점.
This is enough.
35.4.
Thanks. How are you? God be with you.
31.3. 아, 되게 멀리 있네, 이 아줌마 이거.
God be with you.
아유야, 왜 이렇게 싸네. 26.9. 다음에 내 거를 사줄 만한 인간이 또 이게 우리 집이네. 선술집. 내가 있는 집은 선술집?
Greetings.
직접 크게 엔터 안 해주네. 오, 야, 락픽도 좀 비싸네. 31. 락픽이랑 망치랑 다 갖다 팔면 할만하겠는데? 여기, 오, 괜찮은데?
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
그러면
God be with
네 거를 14 실화냐 이 쓰레기.
Let's talk about...
Aye?
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
아니, A가 왜 남았어? A가 뭔데? 아, 주세요. 아, 애들 그냥 괜히 놀았다. 이거 안 도와줘도 그냥 락팩은 주는 것 같은데.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can...
Good job. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
미안해, 친구를 잘못 사귀었어.
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him.
네, 그러도록 하겠습니다, 아버지.
I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
Yes, father.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
Yep.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
그러다 혀 잘리지.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it.
저거 맨손으로 한다고?
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
우와. 안 맞는 것 같은데?
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
손잡이는 나무야. 오, 나 제작하는 거 처음 봤어. 대박이다. 되게 신기하다. 이렇게 해서 안 빠지게 하고. 우와.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
손잡이 너무 붙였다. 거실이 어디야? 저. 여기 또 서리에.
Hey!
여기 있다. 2, 5. 이런 거. 다 가져가. 다 낼 거야.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks.
She's fine.
Just wondering.
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway.
여자친구 있는 애.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us.
아빠가 검사야 사실.
I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
아빠 천천히 이빨기다 야.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
인사 몇 번 하는 거야? 아이고야 허리 아파겠다.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
전쟁이다. 선생님, 동화가
Messenger.
올라왔습니다.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
오. 반짝거려. 미완성이어도 야 저거 갖다 줘라. 야 이건 못 이기지. 야 이건 작정하고 쳐들어오는데. 오야. 오야. 개명호야 완전 인간이는데.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
야,
No.
집에 있었어.
You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
안전할 것 같아. 야, 그거 내가 다 털었어. 아, 털지는 못했어. 내가 방금 전까지만 해도 엄마가 집안에 있었었는데.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move in, people!
Come on!
Come on,
Come on!
Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
ready, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
정신 차려, 이 친구야. 엄마야. 야, 사슬. 사슬 당했는데. 저걸 이긴다고? 1,000원씩? 대박인데. 야, 아빠 굉장해. 할 때도 이게 아빠. 이거 죽었다. 꼭 도와줄 것처럼 얘기해놓고. 원정이가 없는 이놈 새끼들. 타는 법을? 잠깐만, 근데 얘 검 내가 들고 있는데? 제 표정 봤어? 에이씨, 내 검인데, 씨. 만나긴 만났지. 도망. 살려주세요. 살려주세요. 쟤네들 정직하게 오지 않을까? 왜 미끄러 죽었어? 왜? 정직하게 오지. 씨. 꼈다. 오야, 싸운다. 황금 뭐야? 은색은 뭐고 황금은 뭐야?
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
쟤네들 화를 안 쓰는 거 좋지.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
오, 쉣! 야, 잠깐만. 이거 껴. 야, 잠깐만, 이거 꼈다고. 잠깐만. 얘들아 너무한 거 아니니?
Burn in hell, you animals!
오야, 죽었는데?
És sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt.
근데 뭘 어떻게 하는지는 알려줘야 되지 않겠어? 이거 어디부터 시작이야 그러면? 저 앞에 있는 애들은 다 적군 아니야? 나 칼 들고 있었는데. 봐봐, 내 옆에 칼이 있는데 이거 못 써? 이거 뭐하러 되는 거야 그럼? 이씨, 어디로 가야 되는지 알 수가 있어. 이거 못 넘어가? 너무 높아 이게? 이 기집애지 이거.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
세계사 어디 있어? 잠깐만.
Ezt nem
이거
csináltad
어떻게 하는
jól.
거야? 내 시간을 줘야 되지 않겠어? 이거 뭐 어떻게 하는데? 아니, 돌아버리네 진짜. 아니, 타는 거가 뭔지는 알려줘야지. 이미랄 놈들아. 구르기. X가 타는 거야? 아니 그냥 활력 쬐는 게 낫겠네. 이거 스태미나도 활력 아니야? 아 스태미나인가? 체력이 아니라? 오씨 저거 뭐야? 도공포야.
goods and our rostables, very bond.
Go to hell, you tatar bitch!
Sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit árnod kell,
뭔데, 이거?
kalambocskám, amit elintéztél.
언제든지 X로 탈 수 있습니다. 속보 달립니다. 라키 평보 걷기라면 빠르게 상승할 수 있습니다. W 도보 걷기 달리기 하면 소모가 되는구나. 빨리 달릴 수 있지만 지구력도 빨리 소모됩니다. 도보 키를 누르고 방향을 정하지 않으면 길을 따라서 알아서 갑니다. 지구력은 노란색. 아니야? 초록색이야? 아, 다 떨어졌을 때 박차를 가하면 다시 내던져버릴 수도 있습니다. 습도가 뭐야? 당신이 승마에 익숙하지 않다면 지구력이 빨개지게 됩니다. 맞아. 왜? 어휴. 그냥 닥쳐. 그냥 달려. 아, 우와. 아! 저 사슬을 입고도 나는 달리기를 못하는구나. 야, 이거 너무 어렵다, 이거. 무조건 달려야 되나 본데? 어떻게 해야 돼? 일단 타긴 타봤어. 탔는데 박차를 가했더니 날 떨궜어. 난 그냥 내가 길 알아서 가야 되는 것 같은데.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you tatar beast!
Ah, the bears are stanky dark.
걔는 내 친구가 아니라서 날 떨궜나 봐. 그래도 나름 지금 테레사를 구하고 도망가고 있는 거 아니야? 에이, 이거 뭐야? 오, 쉣. 탈름복으로 향하세요. 이렇게 건너가면 되는 거야? 이건 뭔데? 짐을 찍어줘. 꼭 이 말을 꼭 해야 되나 보다. 말에만 해줘. 설마 여기서도 지금 추격전이야? 오, 세상, 살려줘.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
really
they're
blessed.
gone.
Oh god. No. No.
Goed hoor, ooit voor bezig, nee.
Holy shit. 그래 못 맞추네.
Ivan Sokvelen.
아니야, 맞춘다.
Itt kérem, hogy akadt egy homoron.
이거 필요하다. 어디로 가야 되는데? 에이. 아, 좀 달려봐.
Left. Elbow gets to the left along the stream.
이거 빠르게 당겨.
Run for it!
오 쉣! 쟤 너무 잘 다루는 거 아니야? 여기서 되는데.
هذا فوش لك بيدك تنبت
24 살피냐? 미안해, 너 나도 좀 죽어라.
They'll kill you all! 이마속 벨렌!
야, 쟤 안 죽여? 야, 한 놈만 패네, 이 새끼들.
زين صاب دالك لفوش طريقك
그래, 뭐.
Run for it! 이마속 لك تفا!
24 살피냐?
Flee!
살피냐? 24!
Please, anyone.
Run for it! Du das heute schon gegen
وش فيك
거의 뭐 채찍질 맞는 느낌인데? 너 살려줄게. 같이 살자. 끝나면 맛있는 당근 많이 줄게. 24. 와, 진짜 미쳤네. 떨어지질 않네. 어휴. 그래도 얘가 많이 봐줬다. 이렇게 몰았는데도 착하네.
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ! Help!
Skeleton's been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
와, 야, 되게 안전하게 안 맞을 수 있겠다. 초반부터 목적까지 전부 다 사주는 되게 부르셔라.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
안녕하세요, 대장장이 아들이에요. 우리 마을 응급처치죠.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
알코올이라서 뜨거운 거 가져가는 건가?
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
전혀 도움이 안 되는구만.
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy.
독은 없었니?
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
야, 떼지 마.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Yep.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the insigns of the attackers?
귓발은
Were there any more
봤는데
survivors?
귓발이 되게 많던데?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard.
네 여자친구 거기 있을
And
텐데.
our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Uh-huh.
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
Yep.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and
여기도
some
빨리
rest.
피난해야 되는 거 아니야?
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
근데 성 부리고 도망갈 생각은 안 한다. 로딩이 좀 긴 것 같아. 맵이 커서 그런가? 심리센 식인가? 그건 아니었던 것 같은데? 내 침대? 내 침대가 있어? 뭐가 어떡해.
You've done well, lad.
잘했네.
I'm sorry
상가
for your
조율
loss.
표하네. 자네가 할 일은
You
다
must be all done
끝났으니
in.
부엌 가서
Why don't you
식사하는
go to
것이
the kitchen and have
어떻겠나.
a good
슬픔은
meal?
배가 부른 뒤에
Sorrow
견디기
is-
쉬운 법이야. Thank you.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Eat. Food.
여기 아니야?
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your
야,
fill.
세숫대야한테 주네.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
좀 아껴놔. 뭐하러 천이나 대먹어줘.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
너무 작다.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge.
Yep.
And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
bread from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
대박, 고기야. 우리 집에서도 못 먹은 거.
I'm sorry about what happened to you,
왜?
but it's no excuse for rudeness.
왜? 내 거 아니야? 이게 네 거 내 거가 어디 표시되어 있는데? 정말 알 수가 없어, 이게. 이건 왜 마이너스야? 감점당해서? 딴 데 좀 봐줄래? 존나게 배고프대잖아, 이놈아. 내 허기는 대체 어디 있는 거야? 여기서 못 봐? 여기 있다, 여기 있다. 이건 뭐야? 치료? 더 먹어도 돼? 여기 아니야? 내가 잘 수 있는 곳이? 아니, 미안해. 어딘데? 아니, 세상에. 여기야? 여기가 안방이야? 아니야. 여기 아니야? 여기야? 신발을 벗으래. 벗어. 어떻게 벗는데? 이거 어떻게 벗어? 착용. 왼발이야? 왼발이야.
Hey, who's there?
You're that lad from Skalitz?
뭐야, 여기 내 방, 이거 내 방 아니야?
Damn!
어? 내 방 아니야? 내성 숙소에 가서 내일 아침까지 잘 쉬어. 이게 내 방인데?
It seemed like any other day.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too far. They murdered my pet.
The Lord have mercy.
이 파란색은 뭐야?
will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
너무 착한 거 아니야?
My lady.
세상에, 이런 세상에. 당신
No,
먹어요.
no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
내 적군을 잘
I
몰라.
thought you could do with a little wine.
아껴.
It's just what you
생각나면
need
어떻게
to
모르는
help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you.
성군이구만.
I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
홀리 몰리.
You might be right, my lady. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errand.
우와, 얘랑도 하네.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
야, 내가 제가 말빨로는 이긴다.
Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
와, 평판이 상승하네.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
오, 이거 보여주네. 야, 헨리가 왜 이게 더 높아?
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuban savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavets, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never.
Nothing.
And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. Now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
그걸 두고 가. 뭐하러 들고 왔어? 안 줄 거면.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
와인만 한 병 들고 죽어가네. 진짜 트라우마로 잡히기에는 진짜 눈앞에서 저렇게
have to close the gates. You can't go back.
Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
엄마 아빠가 물론 저런 말을 얘기하지 않았겠지만.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
신발 좀 입고 가자. 한 번에 흙뿌려야겠다. 한 번에 흙뿌려야겠다. 여기다. 이걸 꼭 해야 돼? 아니 문을 안 밖에서 잠궜어? 여기 이거 도둑질이잖아. 오케이. 왜 문 따나 했다, 씨. 살려주세요. 생각보다는 이렇게. 깃볼.
The storm's a sign from God. We should have fled.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
손이 나눠져 있나? 날 보내줘.
There's too few of us.
Then right here.
근데 전쟁 터지면은 저로 못 가? 어쩔 수 없구만. 됐어.
Mob of foreign mercenaries.
성이 남겨 있어. 성이 두 개야?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on...
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time.
노련한
It doesn't
군인이다.
make sense.
What else did the spies see?
연탄꾼이 또 뭘 봤습니까?
Not much of anything.
아무것도 못 봤어.
Before they could
불빛이
get
가까이
close enough,
가기도
this
전에
huge
사나운
storm
폭풍이
started.
몰아쳤어.
And you were right.
내가 맞았어.
Sigismund has a hell of a lot of
시기스문스가
soldiers,
더럽게 많은 병력을
including
끌고
all manner
왔다고.
of mercenaries.
온갖 종류의
An army
용병들
like
포함해서
that costs
말이야.
a fortune.
근데 돈이 엄청
Well,
들겠지.
anyway, we'll
놈들이
find
여기까지
out when they
온다면
get
알게
there,
되겠지.
won't we?
Aye, we will.
아니면 좋잖아.
Take care now.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Ansig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men.
때문에
As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
칼 줄까?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir
쓰지도
Hanish.
못하고 인벤토리를
I
썩어나다
will.
야.
And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
죽겠다 야.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen.
Is that a request or?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help.
Splendid. And don't worry.
God be with you.
그런 게 어떻게 쓰는지 전혀 모르는데. 뭐 횃불 좀 돌아다니면 돼? 횃불은 쓰면 닿는 거 아니야? 불을 안 붙여도 불 붙여주는구나. 안 다나 보네. 뭐야, 끼고 있는데? 좋아, 정보를 좀 보자. 힘! 무거운 무기 다룰 때 지구력이 덜 소모되고 더 많이 들고 다닐 수 있고 더 빨리 달릴 수 있어. 이거저거 많이 주네. 이거 날렘의 척도 빨리 움직임뿐만 아니라 회피하는 데 뛰어나고 활의 석궁이 좋아. 힘력, 지구력이네. 스태미나네. 더 오래 활동할 수 있고 스태미나가 빨리지. 싸움이 일어나기 전에 잠재울 수 있고 더 잘 흥정하고 쉽게 쓰러뜨릴 수 없는 적을 말로 혼란시킬 수 있습니다. 위장의 반대입니다. 당신을 발견하기 쉬워지므로 낮을수록 좋습니다. 모든 이복과 방어, 가시스의 평균성으로 번쩍거리는 방어구와 밝은 색의 정신구는 발견되기 쉽습니다. 아, 마법이 아예 없나 보네. 흉폭한 놈들이여. 아하, 마술이 아예 없나봐요. 현실적인 놈들. 아, 레벨업을 했다고 해서 딱히 뭔가 스탯을 찍을 수 있는 건 아니구나.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the...
I will.
이게 서쪽에 있는 건데. 반대편으로 왔을 것 같은데. 아닌 것 같아. 망했어. 하루가 망을 밤에 봐야 낮에 보이는 일이 생기지. 티인가? 힌트? 아침 아니야? 만복도가 뭐야?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Quickly, we have Cyrodiil.
어디가? 뒤로 가라는데? 어디요?
Sweet Jesus. We'll come ahead of blood scallops.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty.
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
이해가 뭐하냐? 이건가? 오야 잠깐.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
에휴, 그만 들어.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and hits on it. And she's quite deaf.
Hey!
이건 뭐야? 나갈 수 있나? 아, 로바드랑 얘기를 해야 돼. 어디 계시는 분인데? 정신 아니야? 저 반짝반짝거리는 옷.
God be with you.
맞습니다.
Why did Sigismund burn down?
That's war for you,
은광
lad.
모시기 했잖아.
Certain lords have resolved to take things into
어느
their own
귀족은 자기
hands and
손으로
eliminate
일을 직접
anyone who
처리하기도
doesn't share
하고
their view.
자신과 의견이 다른 사람들을
Unfortunately,
죄다
Sir
제거하기로
Radzig is
결심한
one of
걸세.
those. And
불행하게도
what's more,
라드직 경도
he
그
was
사람
sitting on
중
a pile of
하나였고
silver that could
게다가
help
라드직
King
경은
Wenceslas's allies.
벤체슬라스 왕을 좋아했어.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, but the good Lord gave me ears,
주님께서 내게
and I've heard some
귀를
things from Sir
달아주셨고
Divish and from those who
디비시는
fled from
약탈을 피해
Sigismund's village.
도망치는 자에게
Were there
들은
many?
적이 있다.
Indeed.
많지?
But it was the Gutenberg
날 만나러
mercenaries who
왔던
came to see
사람들은 원래
me,
알면이
because I
있다.
knew them from before.
용병들이다.
I see.
템버그.
Listen, lad. These are all
가져라.
games
이번
of the
일은
high
고위
aristocracy.
귀족들의 정치
In
노름일
Prague,
뿐이다.
a cabal of
프라하에서
nobles
부유한
rebelled
귀족들의 한
against King
파벌이
Wenceslas,
왕에게
wealthy
반기를
aristocrats who
들었을
took
때
against
각자
our
이유가
king for
달랐지.
reasons of their own.
시그슬문드
There's no doubt
문치와
Sigismund had his
그의
fingers in the whole
사촌
affair.
요프스트가
Him and
이 일에 모두
Wenceslas's
관련되어
cousin
있다는데
Jobst.
의심할 여지가 없다.
That
파벌이
cabal helped him abduct the king.
동생이 왕을
So then why
납치하게
did
됐지.
Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
동생이 왜
Why do you
공격한
think?
겁니까?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it.
진짜?
King Charles, may God grant him eternal
프라하를
glory,
제대로 왕대로
built Prague into
만드셨지만
a proper
왕은
royal city,
쿠텐버그에도
while
마음에
King
들었었지.
Wenceslas took a liking to
쿠텐버그가
Kuttenberg.
프라하를 넘어서
After Prague,
보헤미안뿐
it's the most
아니라
important
신성
city in
로마
Bohemia.
제국 전체의 중요한
In
도시가
the
되었다.
entire Holy Roman Empire,
쿠텐버그의 은을
he who commands
지배하는
the
자가
Kuttenberg
왕이
silver
되었지.
is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it.
구텐복을
Now
편애했기
you're starting to
때문인가? 이게 이해하기
understand.
쉽군.
When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas
동생은
and took control of
프라하고
Prague,
프라하에게
the people of
지배권을
Kuttenberg
주었을
began
때
to raise an army
사람들한테
against him.
군대를
So
일으켰고
with the attack on Kuttenberg,
구텐복으로
Sigismund
공격함으로써
killed
두
two
개의 이득을
birds with
취하려고
one
했지.
stone.
가장
He
큰 건
defeated Wenceslas's
자신에게
most powerful
맞서기도
allies
전에 적을
before they could
쓰러뜨렸고
stand against him,
동시에
and also
막대한
gained
부도
immense
거머쥐는 거야.
wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the
잘 모르지만
Chamberlain
집사가
said.
말하기
That they came to
동쪽에서 와서
Hungary from the
헝가리에
east and
정착한
settled there.
놈들이라고 하더라. 신을
They're
믿지 않는
godless
야만이
barbarians
아니라
and merciless
무자비한
fighters.
전사다.
The nobles
헝가리와
used to say
왕의
the Hungarian
수많은
king
종들을
shouldn't enlist
병사를
them
쓰는 것에
because they
많은
dishonor
귀족들이
our rules of
반대했는데
warfare.
전쟁 규칙을
But
무시하기
when there's
때문이지.
power and money to be had, it seems that honor
이제
isn't
돈과
worth my
권력을
spit.
가질 수 있는 명예
And
때문에
believe
아무도
me,
신경 쓰지 않지.
it's
돈과
always
권력을
about
문제로.
power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Scal.
What would you do there, lad?
가서 뭐 할 거야?
Sigismund might have...
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back?
핫할
Do
걸
you think
그랬나?
that's what they'd want?
감정 소모,
Forget it.
감정 호소.
Everything's fine, and that's how it'll stay.
Aye, but
No but.
나갈 수 없어?
My respects to
Is there someone here who trades in...
Hungry, are you? You should go and... For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a... But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end.
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to...
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll...
Never mind.
God be with you.
좀 이길 수 있을 때 하자. 지금은 단련할 때야.
Them with the strange clothes and iron masks on them.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
곡식 창고에서 뭔가 사람이 살고 있대. 이게 아닌가? 이게 아니 마구간이다. 이건 아니신데? 잘 주는데 훔쳐가지고 괜히 욕 처먹고 싶진 않은데. 이거 혹시
Good day to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
why are you sneaking about like a ghost?
계속 걸어다니는 건 알아도 이거 가져가는 건 모르네. 나가는 게 나 임무라고 하셨는데 이렇게까지 멀리 왔었나? 좀 멀리 오긴 했어. 말을 어떻게 해? 근데 내가 들고 온 말이 있어. 내 말이 있는데? 데뷔식 거는 안 되고. 올레나다. 말을 뭐하러 너 내게 있는데? 하늘 구경, 하늘 구경. 잠깐만, 하늘 구경. X가 안 돼. 뛰어가. 으쌰. 오야야. 그냥 이길 수 있을까? 바르기는 뭐고 먹기는 뭐야? 신기하구만.
I need to get out of...
And I need a
Not any longer.
A likely story.
헨리가 이기긴 하는데.
Let me out.
Someone who's about to lose his teeth.
어우야, 엄청 세네.
Never mind.
Good luck to you.
그래도 반드시 나가야 퀘스트가 진행이 되니까 이렇게 해놨나 보네.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get...
And I need...
My mother and father were left in...
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it.
What am I supposed to think?
How should I know? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's...
All right.
Good luck to you.
훔쳐도 돼? 뭘 훔쳐야 되는데? 오드레 경비병 갑옷을. 잠깐만, 뭐뭐 얻어야 돼? 이게 얻은 거야? 뭐야, 들긴 뭐네? 뭐야?
Hey, who's there?
I need to get out.
You here again, boy? Didn't I...
그러고.
May the Lord watch over you.
I feel quite hungry.
뭐. 가지고 없겠네. 이거면 돼?
I need to get out.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. Take care now.
걸리면 어떻게 되지?
What's going on out there?
I'm sorry.
Who's there? What have we here?
누구? 탐험 중이다 임마.
Has something happened? Gee, who is it?
안녕. 건너가야 될 것 같은데. 이런 길도 건너갈 수 있나? 방향이 이쪽인데? 이렇게 가려면 길을 다시 건너서 나중에 들어갈 수 있겠지. 지금 가면 떼준다는 것 같은데. 아우, 야, 여기도 숲으로 못 건너네. 당신은 왜?
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
벌써 왔어?
Looks like they've already gone.
빨간색 너무 눈에 띄잖아. 일밖에 안 주고? 잠깐만. 시인성이랑 응? 그러니까 이게 눈에 띄는 거잖아. 우와, 천옷을 걸쳤는데 소음이 저렇게 올라가? 그런 게 있으면 그냥 가 있어. 역시 타는 게 최고지.
Jesus.
이거는 빡친데? 근데 나쁜 것부터 먹어야지. 아, 싫어요? 잠깐만. 무게 넘어갔다. 이거부터 먹어야지. 이건 뭐야?
What's going on there? Who's there? Well now,
뭐야?
look what's...
이거는 아군이 하나도 없나? 별 수 없지. 칼을 들고 있으면 뭐하나? 칼을 뽑아 누르면 뭐하나? 쓰지를 못하는데? 아, 파멸을 하면 뭐하나? 어차피 다 없어지는데. 못 깨니? 진짜? 못 깨? 아예? 뭐가 만지작거리는 거지? 방패는 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 내가 복수되잖아.
Jesus.
왜? 이 사람이 있고. 뭔데 짐이 저기 찍혀있어? 아. 아, 이러구나. 우리 집 주변이 아니라. 왜 우리 집 주변이 아니야? 그럼 여기서 부모님을 뭐하러 찾아? 말을 왜 두고 오는 거야? 현실적인 새끼인가 이게? 러브나래. 여기가 아니라 설안? 아니 뭐?
I've got business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place. But first I must bury my
부모님이 어디인데? 부모님 A래매. 아, A야. 너 어디로 가고 있는 건데? 볼까? 눌러봐? 여기도? 꼈나? 굉장한 녀석. 이거 넘어가. 내가 사람이라면 넘을 수 있겠지. 아. 딱 그거네. 자전거 놀이. 아, 물가 제일 싫어. 오.
Hey!
오, 오.
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I've nothing.
저건 아니? 이 헐벗은 새끼는 아무것도 못하니까 사람을 만날 수가 없어. 이렇게 늦게 온다고? 아빠가 마을 주변에서 싸웠는데? 이거 어떻게 올라가 이거? 이렇게 가라고? 저기도 막혀있으니? 이거 어떻게 들어가? 미치겠네. 우리 아빠 여기서 죽었을 텐데. 아, 성 앞이니까 여긴가? 미치겠네 이거. 너무 좋다 이거. 둥글게 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 눈망치. 말은 뭘 두고 온 거야, 저요? 이거 따라서 제일 있는데. 말은 끌고 가지. 머리 죽겠다. 자산. 아이씨. 사람들 여기서 여기. 뒤에서 던지면 할큐 되나?
What do we got here? Entertainment.
아이씨.
Great. Bring it. You call that? Yeah. Ah!
나는 회피가 안 돼. 그러니까 가드 어떻게 올려? 이건가?
Well,
내가 맞는 거야. 제가 맞는 거야 이게. 왜 이렇게 잘 튀어? 나도 혜택이 알려줘.
ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
어떻게 되는 건지 안 쓰고 있어야지.
Shit!
뭔 게임이지 이게?
Is that all you've got? Are you gonna? Ah! Take that!
안 보여.
You're in.
나와. 이거 어떡해? 맞은 거야. 피한 거야 저건. 이거 너무 치사하네. 지는 안 보이면서.
Now you're fucked.
왜 나 HP 안 달아?
To hell with you. Well landed. Ale tu prdele. Jesus Christ. Oh dear, did that hurt? Ow! Stop! I beg you!
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
So be it.
너무 힘든데? 군대 있어. HP 회복은 어떻게 해? X는 뭐야?
Bailiff, you didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero.
너희들은
You didn't run away.
알통도
You
있어.
abandoned me like me.
헐, 깜짝.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
아, 야? 반지 지원, 아니 반지 지원. 왕좌의 게임이다. 하운드 도.
First, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
근데 되게 조심조심해라. 왜 이렇게 빨개? 왜 빨간데? 주문이 이상해. 뭔데? 나 주변에 빠져가지고 뭐가 보여있어. 삽이 어딨어? 인벤토리에 있나? 얘네? 오래된 것 내거 상태가 되게 좋아. 삽이 힘들어. 아, 빨개. 빨간색 어떻게 남는 거야? 아, 제발. 아니, 왜 붕대질 했잖냐. 몇 번을 하라고. 용포구만. 해야 돼, 뭐? 더 해야 되나? 어디서 나오는 건데? 아빠가 뭐 만들고 있나? 방울 털어? 아, 허리야. 이게 어딨어? 일로 가져야 되잖아. 데려와. 선생님 저거랑 좀 나아지지 않을까, 이 사이에? 언제 오지나? 여기도 따야 돼? 뭐가 있을까? 모를 거 아니야? 여기 뭐가 있겠지. 아직 쳐보자 되는데. 오!
This is a keepsake to remember.
이건 왜 못 키웠어? 웨이트는 어떻게 해야 되지? 이걸로도 땅 팔 수 있는데 흔들리네도 하필 이제 보이지를 않잖아 지금. 개만 짖고 계시죠. 또. 어딨대? 실화인가 이게. 이걸 뒤지라는 게 진짜 싫어요.
Could do with a bite to eat.
아, 얘 이러다 그냥 죽겠는데? 왜 출혈이 안 멈추는 건가? 이게 좀 먹어서 뭐가 해결되는 게 아니잖아. 얘는 땅에 꽂혀 있다거나 아니면 땅에 누워 계신다거나 하하 죽어라 그냥. 아야 그냥 요즘에 좀 빵 좀 팔아. 농기구도 있는데 삽이 없어. 세상에 내려가야 장사 같은데 도끼도 없고. 도끼 손에다 들고 다니는 손도끼 들고 다니시는 분들. 여기 뭐야 이거. 야초만 데 없다. 다 뜯어. 아, 뭐 이렇게 많아. 쑥이야, 뭐야, 이거. 이거 풀어나가지고. 마을 입구에 하나, 마을 반대편에 하나, 방앗간에 하나. 흥미로운 장소에 하나. 흥미로운 장소가 어디야? 뭐 사도 근데 뭐 수집하고 다니나? 이거 아닌데? 노이호프라는데? 삽 수집이야? 입구에 하나 있어. 입구로 가야 된다. 이야, 소리 요금 체력 진짜 안 낸다고? 그것도 이 넓은 거에 딱 하나야?
Get away, you mutt!
얘 살아있네? 얘는 왜 살아있지?
Get away, you beast!
What's going on?
지킨대잖아.
Mishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I'll have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
갖고 있으면 뭐해?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
왜 기승전 조과야?
I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
왜 도망가? 밥 겁나 무거워. 야, 나 HP가 보이지가 않아.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
이러고 해야 될 거 아니고요. 망가졌나 보네. 망가져서 이게 못 때린다는 거. 아닌데 아직 안 망가졌는데? 망가지기 1분 직전에 뭐 이런 거. 아니 그래서 이거 어떻게 해 이걸. 아 딱. 아, 니 주인도 묻어줘? 같이 할래?
So, let's get to it.
나 아빠 칼 가지고 가면 되겠다.
Damn it all.
되게 현실적인 수염인데 어딘 나고 어딘 안 나고 사운드가 좀 가끔 쏠리네.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you?
나 한 대
What do you
맞으면
want?
죽는데.
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
농부라니
Banish the
대장장이다.
thought. It is my father's sword.
나는 금지는 스미서다.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
안녕하세요. HP 회복 좀 하게 해주세요. 살려주세요. 살려주세요.
You!
되게 싼 거야. 방금 막은 거 아니야? 그 가드 풀렸나 보다. 스태미나 없어가지고. 오늘 두 번째 거 할 수 있겠다.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
그래서?
The games are over.
George! Disperse this rabble!
안 돼, 야. 안 돼! 죽었어. 진짜 죽었어? 강아지. 사실 테레사가 찐 주인입니다. 아, 살았어. 아, 살았어. 아, 탈출으로 또 여행 떠나야 되네. 여기 비행가 발리 채워서 갑니다. 어떻게 뭐야? 어디 있는데? 누가 어딘데? 그거 아니야? 반대인가? 이거 어디요? 심판을 따라가.
Do you need some help?
아버지 아들인가.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
Yep.
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you. But you... Why in heaven's name did you go back there?
My parents.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's...
Oh,
The beating you took was worse.
how did you manage?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw a bit. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived.
What in the world were you doing?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brother.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone after that.
Don't say that.
No, there isn't.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard.
So Divish promised Sir Radek he'd look after me. But as for why...
설마
Oh, I'm exhausted.
왕족의 피?
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the...
Got your sense of humor back. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the... You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want pay.
돈이 많지가 않다.
And this is your uncle's house?
라바 이래잖아.
We're in Rattay Mill.
라바
My
이래.
uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying.
Uncle will be pleased he's won mouth.
Well enough to do...
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please.
I know Sir Radek. And I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see...
If you insist. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend...
I've been lying here 2 weeks.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave.
I owe you both my life.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak.
알았어? 해봐. 뭐야 이거? 이거 뭐야?
Hey.
왜? 확인. 시간이 된다고? 사람? 따봤어. 기술 레벨업 해야지. 토너먼트는 뭐예요? 주최하는 겁니다. 무기, 실력, 기술을 등록할 수 있어요. 이게 뭔데? 청결, 별로 알려하고, 구조 임무, 경고한 다음. 정기적으로 개최되는 토너먼트가 시작됐는데 그의 위치를 알기 어렵다면 아이콘으로 찾으세요. 만약 주 임무의 에필로그까지 진행한 상황이라면 한스령의 임무를 수락할 수 없게 되고 저절로 토너먼트는 시작하게 됩니다. 전쟁에 참여하고
A word with you, young fellow.
올라가기 전에.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, and talking of you, while you were lying here, you worked up that quack doesn't come cheap.
I see.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. And if you prove to me you're a clever lad...
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for...
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other.
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields?
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a fancy deed. I won't do it. I value my honour higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me.
Farewell.
얼마로 갚아야 될지는 알려줘 이 새끼야.
Can you tell me?
What about the Scalets?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work.
What do you think about...
I don't concern myself with it. I don't give a damn who's king.
Do you know anything about...
The heathen scum that Sig...
That's all.
무조건 해야 되는 거네? 그야 내가 반대를 하는 의미가 없잖아. 뭐야 이게? 그러니까 얼마인지를 알려줘야 될 거 아니야. 뭐 한 500만 원이야 이게? 이 아저씨가 되게 없네 아주 그냥. 모르게 시체 털어가지고 돈 벌면 될 거 아니야. 여기 어디에요? 새로운 약간 퀘스트 모드. 이거 뭐야 여기? DLC 안 샀는데? 이리로 갑시다. 우리 말 데려왔니? 할까? 빠른 여행이 어떻게 되는데? 여긴 어디야? 세상에 여기 어디까지 온 거야 이게 지금? 이게 빠른 여행이야? 아, 할 일이 있으면 뭘 나는 할 생각이 없는데.
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
되게 많네. 26부 있으면 하나도 안 갔을 텐데. 검은 뭐야? 훔친 건가?
Hal!
Oh, it's a long story.
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful. They never dreamed. The entire in the morning when.
So do I.
누구세요?
I wouldn't beg good neighbors.
I see you survived.
Aren't you up?
You still owe me.
I don't owe you. I owe you. So get out.
You can't avoid...
Of course I...
Do you really want to make me angry?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. Look at what I... But maybe I could, if you forgive...
All right, then.
No.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, weights, hoes.
Very well, then.
When we were running from I don't know who said it. It's... Either way, somebody hid a lot of...
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecots could there be in...
Fine. We'll see.
You'll find it nowhere else.
The rooms for your house.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of governor?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same with...
What's life like in...
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us.
How do the...
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room.
Have you heard any...
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse them barbarians impale people...
Are you the brawler who...
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. My home, my family, my livelihood.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives.
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they...
Alright, let's fight.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers. Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
1년 반 전에
Take care now.
Take this.
만난 분인 것 같아요. 그리고 저분이 밀란인가? 요.
Let's fight.
I told you. Don't come back to me till you've beaten Stephen.
Good luck to you.
어.
Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it.
굉장히 좋은데? 역시 맞아.
I'm from Skalitz, good folk. You all know what I...
God be with you.
How does life in...
And them Ratte folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg.
Did you find out what...
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And...
You're Stephen, aren't you?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, forget it.
Good luck to you.
Let's fight.
Have you got coin? I already told you.
Yeah, forget it.
Take care now.
어쩌고.
Good afternoon.
Goodbye.
야, 얼마나 좋은 건데 이게 1.2야? 1.7이야? 그래서 먹는 새끼들. 이 음식 상점에다 파니까 더 돈이 없는 것 같은데. 뭐 근데 얼마가 필요한지는 얘기를 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 너무 많으네 이거. 뭐만 하면 다 선술집이래. 아니야.
What's that?
이게 뭐야?
God be with you. Take care now.
좀 이 높다야.
Can we do something about the price? Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
너무 낮은데?
Satisfied?
We are getting there. Just...
I knew we'd come to an...
So it's back to the wheelwright again.
방패 팔까? 아. 인정한데?
Good health.
Aren't you Ring?
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right?
Maybe not.
Yeah, and you... May the Lord watch over.
Herrgott! Fucker!
이게 뭐지?
Here!
또 아니야? 아니, 큐를 눌렀는데 왜 안 해? 상호는.
To hell.
Whoa.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Can't!
이거 진짜 진짜 튀어나왔더니 이거 아주 그냥 나도 발로 볼까봐. 그러니까 앞으로만 갔는데도 이게 안 맞아?
This won't take long. Ow. Yeah.
이거 언제 때렸다 이거. 전혀 모르겠네. 오, 토끼다. 이건 뭐야? 오. 여기 되게 비싸다. 이런 것도 사야지. 이상하니까 또 갖다 놔야지. 뭐야 이거? 어떻게 나가? 어떻게 나가 이거? 잠깐만. 이거 어떻게 나가? 굉장한데? 일어났어. 가봐, 챙길 거야. 여기 어디야? 우와. 이걸 지금 발견했다고? Oh God.
that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
나도 내가 죽은 줄 알았어.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you would be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
이게 뭐야?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. The Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzik.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
노력하겠소.
feel quite hungry.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
우리 아빠도 그거 했어.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
회전 어떡해? 반대편. 전혀 모르겠지만 뭔가 나아진 것 같아.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
어.
day to you?
어허.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Good
근데
luck to
얼마
you.
있는데? 15? 내 돈이 얼마야? 54? 대박. 야, 54 정도면은 나 그래도 꽤 많은데?
Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light. Sits down and gets on with it.
이걸로도 값을 다 못 갚나? 이거 아니야? 찾았어? 야, 한마을에 대중개가 몇 마리야?
Where are you from?
내 얘기를 좀 들어봐. 뭐야?
What do you want from me?
Did you find out?
What do I know?
How does life...
It'd be fine if... May the Lord watch over you.
뭐야?
What am I to do, good folk?
좋은데?
Skull it flies and
Good health to you, sir.
Do you know if there's any...
Aye. Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something... Oh. Sir Hanush is convening the Ratai tourney again at the up... You can still enroll... Take care now.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
성 밖을 나가진 않는데. 아, 이렇게 들어가네.
What are you doing?
For the love of God, you know what my old man...
Another one who thinks he's above the law.
이거 뭐야 이거? 뭐시오? 왜 나 자러 갔어?
Hey,
이리 와봐. 말 좀 걸자.
Are you looking for someone?
이거 이리 와봐. 당신 같은데? 말 건 말하라.
hi. Who's there?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's fight.
너무 늦은 거 아니야?
Have you got coin? Oh. God be with you.
54원 있는데 그것도 부족한 줄. 근데 풀핀데도 반피를 이겼는데, 이야, 굉장한데?
예봐.
마감해?
Knock it out! You're dead. Ow! Take that! Ow! Ow! Ha!
뭐야 이거?
Fuck! Oh dear.
나 죽었다. 이건 그냥 이원을 뺏기는 것 뿐이네. 어디가 내 방이야? 아침이 지났다요.
I've got the money to...
And I was afraid that job still...
I'm not interested. That job you wanted me to do, I won't do it. I paid both you...
You're an ungrateful pup, aren't you? God be with you. Jesus Christ be...
What am I to do with these things?
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could,
So if someone loses something and I happen...
That's the arrangement. Take care now. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over again. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out for the pick.
Would you teach me something about the...
Aye. Farewell.
이거 지금 하긴 했는데 너무 잘 걸려.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney? Hey? I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have. Once you've found something you want, you try stealing my dagger. It's there.
대거 장난이 아닙니다. 대상 또는 물백자가 당신의 지갑에 들어가는 걸 적발하는 순간 도둑임을 알게 됩니다. 오, 신기하다. 그걸 안 하네.
That's the
안에도
way.
되긴 하네.
I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
I hear you're able to open
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
I'd like to practice.
All right.
아, 진짜?
Maybe another time.
Can you tell me...
뭘?
Do you know some...
He's a grumpy bastard, but...
What's Sahan's case?
Ah, that worthless dandy. Sir Hanush...
What's the local...
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well.
That's all. Tell me something.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill.
Can you tell me something?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my...
Tell me about Voight.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer.
What about this?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Farewell.
하하하, 하하하하. 목욕탕 같은데?
Well, yours.
Have you got a...
Oh.
How did you get...
It wasn't easy. The soldiers...
What about the band?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few...
Why would...
He was always a nasty...
Tell me.
When those... humans, they call them.
That bastard. Where's the sword?
You had a sword?
I don't give a damn about the horse.
Well, you can.
What happened to the others?
They sought refuge in Rete...
And Matthew?
They're alive.
Whoa.
I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in...
How did...
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, after you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he...
And I owe mine to you. What about Sir
Sir Hannah?
I won't trouble you anymore.
I'd like to...
So,
It's a big town with good strong...
what do you think?
He comes from the glorious line.
Who's this...
He's actually the real Lord of Rete, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is...
How are the scouts?
They're alive, that's...
Do you know?
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now...
That's all.
얘가 아닌데? 로더.
You've an honest...
Evil times. And meanwhile...
So you took just...
Pull your head.
I'm interested in...
Of course.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. If you reckon you're up, if you lose, that's a fair one.
All right, why the...
I'm glad.
아, 이건 정말
About betting on...
I'm glad. Good luck to you.
돈이 없나 봐. 오! 기다려. 쟤한테 돈 뜯겼다. 목욕탕이랑 목욕탕은 또 다른가 보네. 여기는 언제야? 오케이. 해봤는데. 보고 싶어. 아, 씨, 이거를 버릴 수가 없네.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live on bread alone. Hit today to put a smile on your face.
계단 사면 이거 좀 고쳐주지 않을까? 아니 너희들은 대체 어디서 일을 하는데 이게 잠에서 일어나는데?
Heavens!
I'm feeling as good as.
Oh, I'm glad to.
I want to learn to read.
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He.
About that day.
아, 빛이 드럽게 비싸구나.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Maybe another.
아. 그렇다 하지 않아요.
My respects.
So, what?
Not
So
that.
Can you tell? Tell me
소리 올라간다잖아.
what's. That's all. Would you like? What?
What?
응? 모르는데?
It's not.
Farewell. Take care now.
Shouldn't you tidy his...
I'd. What do you? Who's? How? Do you? That's all. How? What? What? Tell.
When those...
What? How?
You're...
I think. I will.
또 뭐야?
What's that? You there?
왜?
Surrender.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
I'm arresting you. Ah, shit.
No one is allowed to creep around here without a light after dark. You were seen doing it, and you'll pay for it. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I can't pay that.
Who's there?
You don't pay, you go to jail.
Try?
Look, I'll tell you the truth,
Ginger.
but you mustn't tell anyone.
My heart.
Put me in.
Get moved. I hope you.
나 오늘 첫날이었는데. 쟤한테 혼나겠다 야. 아니 그걸 내가 뭐 법을 어떻게 알아 그걸. 올 데이 없네 이거 진짜. 일년 이겼잖아. 아. 맨날 서쪽이래 이씨. 좀 먹고 가자. 아래 사람이 살고 있긴 한데? 요건가? 얘인데?
Shit, sod off. No, clear off. Let me sleep. Leave me be.
일어나.
Leave me
시켜줘.
be. I want to sleep.
망하네.
God.
내려와. 내가 먼저 탈 거야.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
아유, 성가셔. 여기? 누가 와야 될 거예요. 이거 뭐야? 혼자서? 혼자서 하라고? 대정이 아직 안 온 거야? 왔다, 야.
Good day to you.
Can I ask, what kind of a law?
I can't complain.
What do you think?
I hear he's on good terms with the king. Probably why, sir.
What's young law?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age.
What's life like in?
So Sigismund came, and then
What will become?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out.
Do you know who?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen. And barbarian.
Thank you. I'm here for.
There's nothing I can do for you here.
Very well, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
우와.
I'm here for.
Yes.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what's.
감사합니다.
Very well.
Come with me and listen close. Good luck to you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Nice. All right. Not bad. Ah, that's it. Nice. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. Good. Very good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Good. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
방향으로.
Well done.
막은 거야?
Not bad. Nice. Ah, that's it. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
오, 세다. 아저씨 세다.
Ow. Good strike. Ow.
우와, 야, 쟤 몇 번 때린 거야? 야, 개치 사는 놈아. 오, 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 야, 카운터다, 카운터. 카운터 좋아 보인다. 이게 딱 소리가 안 나면 막지 못하는 것 같은데. 야, 와씨 빠르다.
Fine. That's enough.
오, 잘한다, 잘한다.
My work cut out, it seems. That's luck.
수고하셨습니다.
Let's try something more advanced.
Eh?
When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Not like that!
어떻게 하는데? 상대가 제 시간을 방어하기 힘들 방향으로.
But, alright!
이게 왜?
Well done. Well done. Nice. Not bad. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
아, 반격 뜬갑다. 저스트 배치.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Not bad. Ah, that's it.
Ow.
All right. Good. Very good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Too soon again. Well done. Well done. Good.
이게 표시가 떠주나?
Not bad.
아, 이게 오성이 그거구나. 위치구나. 내 마우스. 방향이구나.
Well done.
빨간색, 빨간색. 오, 야, 야, 야.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
어떻게 해야 되나? 방향이 애매하다.
Ow.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry.
오야, 이건 많이 배우고 갑니다, 선생님.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here? I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it?
예, 많이 다르네요,
Sir
선생님.
Radzig's orders. I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range.
야, 너도
My
그러네?
hand's grown heavy lately.
역시 영종가.
You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
그래요, 로드보이. 제가요.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
맞지 않나? 수동하면 있잖아요. 이렇게 보세요. 맞아. 이런 것도 있더라.
I don't have all day, boy.
왜 찌르긴 안 돼? 찌르긴 회피가 안 돼?
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. The same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
All right.
이러면 맞는 거야?
No, that's not it. All right.
오른쪽에 있으면 무조건 안 되네. 이것도 안 된다고?
No, again.
어떻게 해야 돼?
Not like that.
이건 된다는 거야.
Good. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Very good. All right. All right.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment. The opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
어떻게 안 돼? 누르고 있으면
Wrong, damn it!
누르고 있으면 공격을 준비합니다. 지점에서 변경하고 버튼을 손을 떼어
What are you waiting for?
Wrong, damn it!
No, again. No, again.
No!
누르고 있으면 공격 지점을 준비하다. 지점을 변경하고
Move quickly.
버튼에서 손을 떼어 공격해보세요.
Wrong! Again!
어떻게 하나?
No, again.
No, not like that! Not that! Wrong! All right!
No, again.
Very good! Very good! Well done!
저 하다가
Well,
처음 봤다요.
that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it,
그러겠다 이거.
you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
야 이게 고급이 아니야? 굉장하네.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
난 이 기술을 배워서 동네 쌈장이 될 거야. 난 룩이 왜 이러니? 그냥 냈니? 운동 샤워 잠깐만 얘인가? 저 오고 있는 것 같은데 아 내가 먼저 와도 되네
And another thing. Put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
환갑.
Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk.
오, 야, 이거 반대네.
Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
숨 좀 참으셨으면. Oh.
Jesus Christ, just...
Sorry.
Well, that was awful. Didn't imagine a villain.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard.
What did you...
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind...
Braggart, who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try.
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow.
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it.
아, 이 새끼 인간인가? 방금 전에 실력으로 봐서 개쓰레기인데 이거. 아, 인생이 너무 힘들다. 저장했냐? 와, 쓰레기인데. 야, 야, 먼저 쏘는 것도 뭐가 이점이 있어? 전혀 숨을 못 참던데. 볼까? 제가 하네. 바람이 있나? 너무 못하네. 하하. 관역에다 쏘면은 오른쪽으로 가고. 너무 높게 쏘네. 뭐 하나라도 맞춰야지. 이걸 안 박힌 거야? 연습이야 이건? 뭐지? 여기다 쓰면 뭐 정병이 쳐맞나? 조줄점 무엇? 야, 그거 써봐. 화살 가져와. 왜 쟤는 안 해? 버그야? 그래, 다 썼으니까 주가 3점 내놔. 움직이는데? 제대로 쏘면 제대로 쏜다고 그러죠. 한판 붙여보자 뭐 이럴 것 같은데.
Thank you, Cap. Concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
Maybe the fellow's
But
short-sighted.
enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. But you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your...
What? Calm down.
Grab
Calm.
any time.
Very.
I don't have it.
Then you'll...
다 3점 맞출 줄 알았는데.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little
이러고
payback.
않습니다.
How about
당신도
a
당신이
sword fight
잘하는
in
일을
the arena?
하시겠죠.
If you like.
아 제발.
So Hans, is this necessary? Sir
대드는
Hanish has already
집중하지 마.
had words about
어디
you fighting with your
국정님.
subjects. Be explicit.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it
제발
going to be?
나대지 마.
Blacksmith?
If we must.
이 신분에 나댈 거냐? 네
Excellent.
실력에 나댈
Then
수
let's
있을
go.
것 같아? 아 세상에 이게 무슨 또 개... 아우
You'll pay for that.
보여주네. 야 근데 실제 그걸로 하는 거야?
Kurwa fix.
저기서 안 통해. 공격도 안 통하고.
Jesus Christ!
아니 피했죠? 뭐지?
Here! Bollocks!
내가 방어 많이 배웠다 야.
Ow!
Yeah.
와 이거 뭐지?
Well ended. Your end is not.
이거 그냥 흥미진진하구만. 잠깐만 놓쳤다. 이 팔 가지고 제발 어떻게 좀 하지 마. 너무 시야 가려. 너무 현실적인데?
Shit!
짤짤이다 임마. 어디 갔어? 하려는데 바로는 안 되나 봐. 옆으로 했는데. 늦었다. 너무 부족한가?
What's the matter, Lost?
공격은 최고의 방어다.
Fucking hell!
아, 졌다.
Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you...
Thank you.
Godspeed, blacksmith.
수고했어. 아, 근데 진짜 건줄 너무 어렵다.
Now go to the rat.
All right, Captain.
나는 장비가 좋았지. 다 이기면 좋긴 한데. 너무 오래 걸린다. 검 한 번 닮았는데. 여기 어디야?
Put that weapon. God be with you.
That
what? I said how?
It's perfectly...
Because...
I ought to be up.
Fine. So here's the problem. They're good to trade. Rich gent...
I see.
The trouble is the Nightingales are gone.
Hang on, surely...
Not exact. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared.
Fine, but how...
I hear they like pine woods. And there's a...
Right.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I could...
I can't wait.
It went something...
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound of...
You know how it is. The gent...
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
Yes.
Right. Here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap.
I'll do that. I'd like you to show me...
Certainly.
왜 돈이라고 그러는 거 아니야?
I'd like to practice...
All right, but...
Maybe another...
Take care now.
그냥 공짜가 없어. 아, 활력 진짜 개딸리네. 프로 마라톤러가 돼야겠어. 2억 열심히 뛰어다니는데 아직도 레벨이 2야. 존나 기대해. 야, 싸우자.
Jesus Christ be praised.
말부터 할까?
Take care now. What are you playing at with that
그거
weapon?
말고. 어?
Damn it. Put that weapon away.
어?
Hey, stick that weapon in your belt.
어머, 어쩌라고. 어이?
Hey,
아니, 뭐야.
you've no business.
그 행정관한테 말을 어떻게 걸라고. 이 도련자들이?
Let's fight.
Again?
Yeah, forget it.
Good luck to you.
돈이 없구나. 있는데? 왜 까인 거야?
That's fine.
Again? You didn't have enough...
Forget it.
Take care now.
Try them. Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Greeting.
이건 특동인데? 얘 너무 싸게 산다. 돈이 없어.
Put it away.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
이 새끼들이 이 시간에 자러 간다고?
You better put
이건 또 뭐래? 아니? 뭐야 이거? 아. 퀘스트가 도망간다. 당신이요?
I'll be with you.
What are you hanging around?
No,
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive.
So you're a pickpocket?
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong...
이거 걸리면 에바라며.
All right.
Everything he has on him. Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my... Farewell.
괜찮은데 이거? 어디 있는데? 이게 그거고 도박이고. 아래. 아, 여기 있다고요? 얘다. 이쪽인 것 같은데. 이게 뭐야?
watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
Help me, people, please. I'm from Scannet.
이게 무기야? Are you okay? 이 주머니를 털 수가 없는데? 오! 내 힘이 약해서. 아니 근데 왜 주머니를 못 털어? 내가 뒤로 왔잖아. 은신을 끼고. 뭐지? 왜 훔치기 활성화가 안 되지? 롤이 너무 길어. 이렇게 딜로 붙어도 안 돼. 아예 기술이 없어서 그런가? 뭐 털 수가 없는데? 활성화가 안 되죠. 쟤 뭐야? 얘라도 밀어. 완력이 약하면 밀기라도 하면 되겠지. 빨리 가. 사라져 버려. 아, 시간 들게 잡은 건데 이거. 아, 갔다 오는 게 훨씬 빠르겠다. 아, 근데 이거 실패하면 어차피 도루묵인데? 퀘스트 인물이면은 퀘스트가 발동하게 뭔가 좀 더 특별하게 안 뜨던 게 뜬다거나 뭐 이래야 되는데. 아, 여기서 이거 여기 들어가도 돼?
Do you need help?
옆에서 일이 벌어지는데 아무것도 모르지. 뭐야 이거? 버그다 이거. 뭘 얼마나 챙겼는지 모르겠는데? 50밖에 없었나 보네. 이거 좋은데? 여기 창고 있나? 저기 지금 가긴 좀 에바인 것 같아. 아 싫어. 아 이거 뭐 버릴 수 있는 건 아니잖아. 와 이거 되게 아 비싸다고? 이게 왜 비싸? 어떻게 할 수가 없는데? 이거 나중에 버그 풀려가지고 갑자기 덤비는 거 아니야?
Don't leave a poor woman to starve. Sigismund took everything I had. The godless beast. Have some compassion.
How many times has that this month? 3 times. Would you credit that? Where did it happen this time? Over there on the old road. Good out to you, sir. May the Lord watch over you.
이걸 온전히 날 것으로 만들기 위해서는 이렇게 갈 수밖에 없다는 게 굉장히 슬프구만. 오,
Take this.
접선한다.
I am truly grateful. I'd be lost without your kindness.
저런 애들이 그건가? 우리 마을 동료들인가? 어디로 가야 돼? 아저씨, 이거는 그거 없어? 단축키. 연두색인가?
Kettles for water, baskets.
걸어가는 길인데.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Ray, merciful.
아, 이제 여기가 끝이 아니라 마을까지 가야 되는데. 문제가 저긴데.
I'll be with you.
가져왔어.
I've got your coin.
I'll give you some of the...
What's this other job?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air, looking out only for themselves, with not a moment's thought for the poor. Well...
Arms for it?
That's the spirit. I'll be with you.
들어봐. 내 거를 버리고. 훔친 거에 대해서 내가 끼고 다니는 건 상관없지 않나? 얘가 필요가 없고 얘가 필요가 없어. 겉옷. 얘를 수리해서 가져오면 좀 틀리지 않을까? 압도정이가 아 진심하게 해줘. 너무 빡시다. 옷을 대체 누가 고쳐주는 거야? 수선사가 있을 거 아니야. 봤던 거 같은데. 재봉가? 걔가 고쳐주지 않을까? 돌아버리는 거지.